took like 2 days. It's already been like a week this time. Hey, Mia. Squish. It's taking forever to approve my new emotes. Yes, squish. How long did it take for yours? It's like my first one only took like 2 days, but this one has already taken like a week. Yeah. They always give priority depending on your viewership, so that's F. Let's turn off the Kingdom Hearts music.
We have a problem. Elund Karth refuses to send any troops to assist Melsen Shir. The old fool never would listen to
I
reason.
swear I already had this conversation. I must not have saved afterwards.
I certainly hope so. You
it.
can find him in the upper...
That's what I do. I do things when you ask me to do them. I am the taskmaster. Okay. Whatever. I'm gonna do all the quests in town first. I know. I mean, I paid someone for it. Like, it's definitely not copyrighted. Like, they're definitely fine. It's just a matter of when is someone gonna finally get to it. Yes, this is that game. I don't actually think I have any chakrams right now, but oh yeah, I do. But I'm doing a finesse and might build right now. I just respec from Universalist, which is everything. You can just use any kind of weapon. I mean, I can use any kind of weapon still, but I don't have like all of the moves unlocked for them. Yeah, finesse. That's what this stuff on my arms applies bleeding and poison to all of my bladed weapons. Oh, there's so much stuff to loot in here. probably. Wow. I was like a millimeter away. There's the book. Do I even want to loot the rest of this book? Take forever. I don't have enough lockpicks. I'll come back later, maybe. It is quite deadly. How you doing tonight, Nolan?
Stay dry, Captain.
I just went back and just looted these guys' storeroom. They don't even have a clue.
Strong winds lately.
Yeah, lockpicking is super easy in this game. Nice. What basketball game are you watching?
So busy these days.
Get this. I wake up yesterday morning with the worst headache, no shirt, and then me fighting a duel. Don't know how I got into it, but it's all rot unless I can find a second. You can't fight a duel without one.
Nice.
Now, you might be thinking, a popular fellow like Wayland, what trouble could he have finding a second? Well, turns out my friends are all drunken cowards. Look, you seem tough enough. Be my second.
I'll beat someone up for you,
Before you
brother.
go to Dalton, that's my opponent, find Gelfine in the Wending and ask for some rows of shadows.
Nice.
She'll know what you mean.
Well, good luck.
Then go to the officers' hall in the burn, and on the sly,
So the heats.
put some on Dalton's sword point when you inspect it. After you've got the rows of shadows from Gelfine in the Wending, he'll show you his dueling sword. Dab a bit.
Brother,
Time for
I
my
need
part
to
in this
put
business.
poison on the sword. I can just like beat them for you.
hearing a sailor's yarn.
You're
You
not
have
from
to
the
make
Scolia
things so
Arcana, are you?
complicated.
If they don't want my company, if you're not one of them, well, you're welcome to join me. I'm enjoying the ale and cheer and no bloody spells or
Apparently I
mystery.
have a
What is
delivery for you,
this?
brother.
Ah, it was only a matter of time
Oh, yeah.
before the army found me out. Just
He's
my
a-
luck. This calls for another drink. I'll have
He's
to pack my
gotten
things.
drafted.
Allison, how do I tell my
I
sister?
don't look that nice.
Where will she
Brother,
live?
I'm not
How will
nice.
she live?
I already have a kill count of over 1,000 in this game.
Row, another ale. Make that two.
Check out this crazy ass helmet I'm wearing. It looks like something from Monster Hunter.
Well now, how are you? Welcome.
You sort of look like a beetle. A fierce beetle, yes. A fierce poisonous beetle.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
The ledger! Oh, Lunala's smile, you've done me a good turn. Master...
Just remember that, brother. I helped you out. I really don't feel like helping that guy with his little duel where he's trying to poison his opponent or something. What do you want,
My
lady?
lady Coriana won't eat. She won't sleep. All on account of a poor, sick Malian. Woe on house. The healers say bad blood, but my lady swears it's poison. He sleeps and sleeps, but he's never any better. Well, it's hard to say. The healers are no use. You could go. You'll find my lady in the house. By poor Malian. Do help my lady
At your
if you
service.
Okay. Let's try and help this lady. Probably have to go find some fey healer or something.
My son Malian is gravely ill. The healers say his blood is diseased, but I am sure it must be poison. If I were younger, I'd go and find the Lapidus myself and prove them wrong. Bring my son this wild plant, and I will see you richly rewarded.
Where is it, sister?
There's only one place that I know of.
Of course.
The Acathan wetlands. You must search for it there. Be wary.
Where the fuck is that? Ethan Wetlands.
I have sent servants before you who did not.
Not leaving the city for anything just yet.
Goodness. Fetch this, clean that. Never a moment's rest.
On behalf of myself, my wife and my daughter, I welcome you to the Spire Top and all that House Wyvern Gift can offer.
Give me your
Are you
ring.
serious? You must have had one too many ale. Farewell.
Jeez. This is part of the... Essentially was the Thieves Guild, the Traveler's quest line. There's too many people here.
Did my parents send you? Are you some sort of new instructor?
Oh. She's got
What is
drafted
this?
too?
Have my parents seen this?
That's unfortunate.
Oh, Lunala's starry smile. Yes, yes. They won't
likes
like it when they hear.
She
But what
wants
can
to
they
go
do? Buy me out of it? No, not this time.
Good for you, sister. Go kill some dirty Tuatha
Good day,
bastards.
my lady.
Don't mind me.
Don't mind me. Damn it. Why couldn't you keep sweeping, lady? Now she's facing this way, of course. This is gonna be tough. I'm probably gonna get caught and honestly just pay the fine. It's so much easier to just pay the fine, especially since I have like 1,000,000 gold. Literally 1,000,000 gold. Oh, he's going back here all by himself. Just stay right there. Oh, someone else sees me. Fuck. Come on, just a little bit more. Don't turn around, brother. Fuck. Fuck. How can he see me? I have good sneaky. I have good sneak. Fuck it.
Guards!
I'm just gonna pay the
Guards!
fine.
You there! Halt! Don't let
There
me
you
catch
go.
you making trouble
Only
again.
1,300
Watch
gold,
you never rest.
and you get to keep the item. Like, I think you do anyway. Because I definitely advanced my quest.
Lunar gardens are in charge. Then someone else will have to. Damn fool.
What's up, brother? Why you
Hey.
mad?
What do you want? I'm beset by petitioners. Another advocate for this absurd plan to retake Melsenshire, I take it.
Brother, honestly, don't even need your help. I will literally retake the city by myself. We can talk
It's
about
good to see that. It
later.
pains me to say it, but Melsenshire will...
I'm gonna save just in case there's a persuasion attempt. Not that I'm gonna fail it since I have max persuasion, but you never know.
Ready to listen to reason? Look to Rathir's sister across the strait. Her battered walls, her burned gardens, her back broken from a decade of war. We take in refugees. We send food we can spare. We try to ease her pain, but for 10 years I've stood here and watched her die slowly. And you think a failed general and an old spear will save her now? Why should we spare anything for Talera's hopeless fantasy?
Persuasion attempt.
Mel-Senshir stands as Rathir's eastern shield. Even now, nearly broken, she still stands. This city can do nothing for the fortress, but perhaps its people can. The wounded we have here wish to return to fight for the fortress one last time. I'll tell them to meet you at the docks, and take this as well from my own collection. May it be of use. Go. Save our sister across the sea or die.
Move along, citizen.
Guess we're gonna go retake Nelson.
City watch.
Gotta wrap up some more of these quests in the city first, though.
Tell me, what brings you to this sacred place? For prayer? Though few of your kind do, all are welcome to the Orison. Perform 3 tasks of devotion to Lyria, and in exchange, earn her blessing. You began when you entered this temple. The first task is the Sojourn. With it, travel to the 3 springs blessed by Priestess Tyrian on her sojourn from the north. One is just outside Rathir. A second in Lower Galliford. When you are done, return to me.
Okay.
Yeah? What are you doing here? I don't suppose you're becoming a child of Lyria? By Lyria, you think you might want to speak a little more quietly? I don't need anyone here getting wise to me. And let me guess, you're a traveler and you've been called to seal the cowl of the maiden. Well, I beat you to it. Cowl's mine. I guess you're right. Irian has a flair for the melodramatic, sure, but
good.
I know he's taken my loss hard. It seems I can't get away from the travelers. They really are my life. Fine. Dismissed.
Hello.
Do you have another quest for me?
Welcome to our my station is to look after the relics sacred to our order. When the war
Oh, so a
first
different
came,
person.
we sent one out to every stronghold keep. This served 2 purposes. We have announced a gold reward for their return, but sadly, none have yet come back to us. Please do, bring any you find to me. You did? This is wonderful. May the force so long.
The city watch never. Stand aside.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Citizen. That man's
Welcome to the Wending, mate. What's this, eh? Time to serve? Well, I always knew it might come.
Surprised no one's tried to, like, I mean, I'm just handing the notes so they could run away, but
Hello, topsider.
it's been like, I'm not doing that, fuck that.
Oh, I thought you were the watch.
Well, outsider, buy or sell? Lyria, don't say it so loud. Remember, I never... saw this, or...
Wow, you're fearsome.
Here to gamble. Aaron Kest's right there. He'll deal you. Get back! I won't go, not there. I prefer living to dying, thank you all the same. Well, there's that. Hadn't thought of that. Might be nice. Cook's work or quartermaster's. I'm a fine cook, you know.
Good food, brother.
Better the wending than Cluricon, I always say.
I'm a gamble.
They sent my sister off to you.
No point hiding any longer.
Game of hexes, topsider? Now that's what I like to hear. Now, you start with an ante. What'll it be? Bold. I like it. Now, will the card I draw be even or even? Ah, but I drew a 3.
Fuck.
Sorry,
I
but
already
no.
lost.
Oh, one more.
If it's cards you're looking for,
Well. Them that can't sleep in houses.
Aye, lass.
I knew there was another quest in there.
If it's cards you thought you were the watch.
It's the last book.
Mind your step.
Oh.
Rathir sails with you this day. Godspeed.
Your comrade dies the job here.
What can I get you, love?
Every note is delivered? Good. Then here's your pay.
Excuse me, coming through.
You there, my lovely. I like the look of you. I have gold to slip in your purse and Oh, now, don't sound so suspicious. I need some help in a matter of business. I am trying to strike a deal with that willful man, and I think I have found just the thing. Only, I cannot be the one to do it. I have already tried. I was hoping a new face and a new approach. How very is this? Here's the contract for him to sign. But be good, my lovely, and I'll be good to you.
Wolf bitch.
A drink? A plate of roast?
Please, please, I'm only a soldier back from Cluricon. Don't kneel. And I'm afraid I don't do blessings.
No.
Well, here for the formalities then. My sword is in the back. She's new, the real...
I don't understand why I'm poisoning the opponent's sword. But whatever.
So busy these days.
Do not miss Leah Gri-
Greeting. You have come to Gwalchmay's goods. Provisioner to all Rathir, to high and low, great house and sparrow alike. Neighboring wine? Wherever did you find it? Forgive me, you likely had no idea, but there's not a wine in the world I love more. In fact, I think I'll uncork this now and have a sip. Or two. Ah, another?
More, brother.
I could cry just to look at it. Best to drink it now. A neighboring? Oh, yes. Very much. What's this? Trade agreement, eh? It's yours. Why, I'll give it to you for a song. That will get Karas to scold. Oh, an old crafty trader you are. It's a song, but for you, here's a sweeter one.
Too easy.
The contract? You have it. Let me see. This is... Oh, my lovely. You have done well. This will be... For now, then. So busy these days.
Mind your step. Strong winds lately.
That box.
Well, you're not the only one who's been busy. I've called in every... I have it all. I need you to find Jim. When you're done, meet me at the dueling ground.
You must be here about the notice. That must be because I reek of desperation.
This is the...
Of one sending young souls off to certain doom. Well, once you hear the details, we of the Alpha Merchant Navy wish to hire a representative to track and kill the notorious pirate Dead Kell and his crew of murderous hanged men. You will. Here is your payment. Rast is a... May Lyria protect you. Trust Rast.
Wait, you there! You've been talking to my son. What is he up to? I already know about this foolish duel.
Jeez, lady, get your
There's
face
something
out of my
else,
face.
isn't there?
Away with you.
So that's
Faking his
it.
death.
I should have known.
Oh, that's
Disgrace
what
a
he's
war
doing.
hero and slip
What
out
I
of
get for
Rathir.
skipping through the
Well,
dialogue.
I tell you what. Go on as you were, but give him the name of Ravenswing instead. I'll ship him right to Chloricon. A good shake when it's done. Find me here.
I'm definitely doing that. Where's the message? What is this?
Wayland sent you? What's the word? This is a devilish curious business, and I don't mind saying so. Ravenswing? You're certain he named that ship? Well, and who am I? Good day then, Dove, and good luck.
May your stay in Rathir be pleasant.
Oh, yeah.
Feels good to have me feet on land.
Good, you're here.
So do I just watch him fight? Why am I standing in the middle of this?
What have I done? Lyria, this is awful.
Lol. Definitely looting his fake dead body.
How the blazes did I kill him? This was a duel to first blood. I can't stay in Rathir. This...
Oh. GG, brother. Have fun fighting Nishuatha on the war front.
That's so then. Well,
A drink? Plate of roast?
Well, hello there, stranger. I don't own the place, but I know the drink is good. After all, I brought... I was wondering when word would get out that I had... But I'm afraid I can't give it over, stranger. It's not for sale. Isn't it? I'll be the richest one...
Yeah, I want the Master Executioner shaft too. I don't need it though. I'm not gonna take a chance.
Lyria lights your... You did the right thing. I know... Very well then.
This gives you a permanent passive stat boost, I think.
what am I going to do? I've got to be going, but I can't. The war, my friend. The war. Only I'd be far more eager for the adventure if I had my family arms with me. They're in there. Dove are yours. I'd pay just to know if... Hurry if you can. They might find it.
Definitely not doing that. Clom thicket. was messing with this for like an hour the other day. I don't know where my phone is. This is quest called. Oh wow, okay, this is just an endless task. That's dumb.
City watch.
Curios?
Those Veroni want to sweep. Look with your eyes, buy with your hands.
Curios? Clark? Staves and rope. Lyria's light guide you.
The amphora is full. So you have seen what Bayala saw, and walked where she walked. Now here. From the frozen north, she led our forebears across the plains to Snowmelt Pass. There, she promised all a place. At Snowmelt, and then they came to the pools of from there. Now you know what you need to know. It is so. To do this, you must rely on the teachings of the good. Go then. If you fail at first, persist.
Just making sure this isn't somewhere else. I'm pretty sure it's in the city.
Nice day.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
City watch. Better the wending than Cluracan.
fated. We are cursed by the goddess. A human more loved by Lyria than us? Tell me then, does Lyria not love those above? Why else would she put the fortunate upon the spire with her temple and cast us down here in the... What chains? I'm here of my own free will to teach. I mean, ill fate and poverty has driven me here. If you're so clever, then tell me, are we not fated? Did Lyria not place us down here? What do I?
Brother.
Why, you thick-skulled Uruk, you petty snot-nosed. Look at what they do. They trick you, But you do not deny it, then? You admit that Lyria gave us our lot. Gave us... How dare you? What? Don't you laugh at me. After all, I mean, friends, I speak hastily. Wipe those smirks off your faces. I see them. I tell you truths, and you smirk. You laugh at me. You are caged sheep. Keep to your...
Got him. Let's go fence her up. Sorry, whatever it is. That sucks. Just dead people in cages down here. For the suspect. Saw that too.
So Rath is dead too, then? Oh, Lunala. Will the sparrows be murdered one by one? It began when Fara went missing. Then we found Syl's corpse in the alley. Then Shiren's. Now Rath. We are helpless. We know nothing. Can do nothing. Betrayed? We have traded more than rags with some, up above and here below. But who among them would hunt us down and murder us? This is too much for us. I beg you, go to the City Watch. See if there is anything they know. And you think even the Watch cannot be trusted? That is nearly unthinkable. It's still... Go there, but if all else fails, speak to... Join me, sparrows. Let us mourn our brother departed.
Daggers are rusty.
Basement of a tavern.
So many new faces in the market these days.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
So then she looked at me and said, if that's a war...
Ah, another sightseer.
Word has come to me of your service. You defended our faith and Rathir's image admirably. You have reached the final task. It is not... It is the giving. And you give it of yourself. When you are ready, tell me. First, you must choose. Give of yourself the wisdom you have gained. Or give a magic gem of the highest water. Or, do you understand? Excellent.
Yep.
Tell me, which do you choose?
You can have 100,000.
Then by Lyria's light and Tyrion's teaching, I, priestess of this temple, you have walked the path of our ancestors, spoken the words of our prophet. Lyria guard you. Lyria guide you. You have done well. Be proud.
Guess I didn't trust the fate for that or anything. I might have a permanent Lyria's blessing. Yeah. That's 5% to mana costs.
Move along!
You move along.
Curios, talismans, items of power.
Of good parts, but I have no good rivets and like no good grips. Damage. It's crazy. See how much poison resistance I have.
Every morning, fresh. 34 and 30. Glossing. City Watch.
A captain of the watch never rests, but you've caught me at a good time. If I can do sparrows murdered. I see. As it happens, an old enemy of theirs has returned to Rathir. Done. Already done. Spotted on the key. I have no guards to spare, but if you went now, found him, brought him in for questioning, we have heard that a patrol...
You got it, brother.
City Watch.
Surprised there's not a quest board in here or something.
Welcome to Rathir.
Students of magic, masters of spells.
Prayer from.
Sparrow send a hound out to the piers, and of course, now we're right where he wants the both of us, you and I. Why, the captain of the watch got you out of the way so we could go and slaughter the last of them, leisure-like. Clever
brother.
bastard he is. Read the writing on the wall, mate. And if you weren't such a fool, you'd have left those sorry rag pickers to die in peace. Oh, ho, ho. And that would... You're not going anywhere.
Definitely already dead.
May your students of magic, masters of spells.
Keep the peace.
Well, you showed nerve.
Lot of miserable rag pickers. You're the one. Do you know what you've done? What? And you didn't murder Dunn? We've all got blood on our hands. We all protect our hides when we must. I couldn't have this waif and her lot telling what they'd which is why it's so good that you came.
It is over now, thanks to you. And to think I only learned the cause of all this nightmare moments before he arrived. To hide his crimes, he was selling prisoners as slaves, smuggling them out to merchant ships in the dark of night. One of the boats wrecked and sank beneath the quays. That boat held slaves and gold, and had Talibor's name all over it. Before he could clear the wreckage, we took our pickings. We had his secret.
Hope he's dead now.
Well, back to work.
Where's his body? Dang, he doesn't even have anything good. Doesn't have anything. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's go turn in this traveler's quest.
You've stolen the items. With these, you take another step closer to becoming a master thief. That said, there is another job at hand. Yes, the Hierophant was adamant. Good luck to you.
Why is it like so quiet? Speak up, bitch.
So you got all that. I all came here looking to get away from orders. Right. You go to Rhythm, but... So, you made it. Remember, there's more than just your reputation. Right. Looks like there's a lever on my side. Looks like it don't... Remember me?
When I get a stealth kill.
Made it through fine, I see. Good riddance. There's a problem. What was that? Oh! Oh, hell! Get him off! Well, looks as though we made it, despite what the hero... Keep your... Remember... What are you looking at? What? Ah! It burns! It's... I can't move!
That sucks.
Ain't this a sight to take in? My own little dove, all grown up and robbing this place, but not took a bit of doing to track you and poor Phasma down here. But when I heard what job you were on, I had to find you. The Hierophant had it in for me. Meant to see me on a noose for not being a quiet little servant, so I left the Travellers. I guess as long as I got the message, it didn't matter if I was dead or not. I had to learn what I could of the Hierophant, and that all brought me here. To you.
Good to see
I've
you,
been
bro.
off in the dark for a while, Dove, and I'm sorry for that, after all you did for me, and I understand. But I had to go underground. I had to do a little digging, and I found a bit, Dove. I found quite a bit. I told you the Hierophant set me up. Well, just in case you had any doubts, the Hierophant set you and Phasma up here.
I mean,
Think,
it
Dove.
wasn't that bad.
True, Phasma ran his mouth about the Hierophant, but you're a separate case. I did some digging. The Hierophant sees all, knows all, so they say. Except you. You were both sent here because the Hierophant knew at least one of you would be cursed.
so I came to help. We helped Paul Phasma. I heard the job would take you to Rathir, and I learned about the amulet. This gem should be able to negate the curse.
Okay, cool. Thanks, brother. Seems the traps got turned off somehow.
You saved me. When I was trapped in that curse, I didn't know what would happen. But you saved me. And you should speak to him. Keep going.
Good to see Phasma's back among the moving. Let's make sure we don't let the Hierophant get him. If you see Irian, tell him Phasma died. But on to other things. You've been running around these lands like a good traveller, Dove. But now, I have a job for you. We've all tasted the Hierophant's malice. Now let's make sure we return the favour. I got a plan, Dove. We're doing more than getting our revenge. We're removing the Hierophant from power. The Hierophant meant for me to die while stealing a certain book, the Missives of Sable, which was I can think of no better weapon for my revenge. But the gnomes have hidden it away. I need you to stick this in and to buy. The glass is powerful, Dove, and well guarded. But you're the only one who there's the that lastly is the guarded.
I got it. Go steal stuff. Bruh. Looks good, senor. Doing a bunch of tedious ass quests right now for the Travelers Guild, aka Thieves Guild. Oh my gosh, there's a horse on it. Glad I came here. This is so interesting.
These walls are grown and are built of stone. Lovingly this place was crafted. You see the lights, the mystic halls of ordered reality? They are the faces of the missing, the embodied truth of the lost souls. There are so many of them. Still, you can see them. They are like pathetic charades, some with good intentions, and you can't fault them that. But the majority of them are just a hoax. Needless to say, I don't like it here. You could have stayed free and lived a comfortable life, but you couldn't settle the disquiet that haunts people like you.
So many fucking traps. shit ton of traps. If I can sneak up on this guard. there's not, like, a quick way back to the beginning of the dungeon. Or a quick exit at the end of the dungeon. Magnum's boots. Do these do lightning resistance and crit damage? What? This is still way better. can make armor and weapons with armors or with gem slots in this game, it would be fantastic.
That's the glass of ambient, then. Nicely done. And it says the missives are... Now, there's one piece of this pup. Your path lies in Sun Camp, to the south.
I'm just gonna finish this Traveler's Quest line real quick before I go over to Melson Shear.
Been some time since Arjene's been in camp. Farewell. Enjoy the shade, wanderer.
So, we have a new arrival in Sun Camp. I have heard tell of a traveler, a true thief with skills in metal. Your arrival is a blessing of the Hierophants. I hope it will distract my camp from these idiotic rumors of Grim Onwig and his crusade.
Oh.
Very well. There are enough travelers in this camp speaking of this Grim Onwig. We must show that the work still waits. You are versed in our order, and we esteem the blessed. Farewell.
Need anything?
So the Shade has come to Sun Camp. I have seen what happened to Phasmer, such a tragedy. Lucky that you escaped it. I am reminded of a desert parable. An eagle, proud and fierce, was told that none could fly higher than the sun, and that the sun saw all. The eagle took flight with its great wings to block out the sun's light. It could not blot all the light, but it always cast its prey in shadow. You mean, but the travelers will learn who provides for them and who should occupy their thoughts. Whereas I have seen the pick in a small jewelry box on the personage of Elorin Kriet. Find there is...
Gonna go rob some gnome.
there.
You look like you have some free time on your hands. All I need you to do is go to each container. Excellent. A pleasure.
What? Interesting. Taller than I would have thought. You are the guest at Sandstone Villa, correct? Bikes? I am studying the growth. Very good. Very. So long.
Damn bloody fool thing, Lauren. Oh, did not see you there, stranger. What? What the devil are you talking about? I don't... Just about the only possession I had that was wholly my own. Isn't even mine any... Oh, now why am I telling you this? Leave me. Friendly? Yes. It has been too long since I've had a friendly, decent person to converse with. Well, I never had this master's pick, but I did have a strangely unopenable jewelry box. Until now it's rotting in the armory. And all because they think I'm in league with someone they don't support anymore. Ah, very well.
This walkway is a little sus.
Have you done all the work you've... I see. I'll pay you for the containers you dispelled. Speak with me again if you... Good. You can find them in... A pleasure.
It's just a repeatable quest for dispelling containers. The fuck?
Have you done all the work you... I see. I'll pay you for... I'm a pleasure.
What?
All the way out the back.
do a bit of smithing. My forge is always open.
Welcome to the sun.
You return, box and all. Boxes are for opening, young thief. Except it is not. There is no way into this box nor its contents. How can this... This note mentions Guy Unstebic. He's with Motus Mining. Be gone.
Bitch. Oh my fucking god. Whatever. Just walk there.
There is something curious at work here. The Hierophant predicted that you would steal the Master's pick, and you come back with this. I've hated Arcia for years. Always speaking truth, always. But this job, this failure, is a fallacy. How could the
She's a
Hierophant be
fake
wrong?
sister.
Never
Join
mind
me in
that.
taking her
There is a
down.
more pressing matter at hand. The Hierophant has another task. Be gone.
Bet she does. Wait, do you have another task?
The Hierophant sees all that occurs. You must be gone. And lastly, you arrive. There is something hesitant in your step, I see. I have learned that an enemy of the Travelers is soon to meet his end. Mon Cointaker has been sentenced to execution. His is a sordid life, and his will be a fitting death. He was a cutthroat, a brigand, a highwayman, and he left my flock when we would not serve his gruesome tastes. and with his bloody ways he amassed a great fortune coveted by many. It would be if he was not a monster and a cut. He is being...
Okay. So it's like right out here. Okay, finally get to go in here. I've come to this dungeon, or this location, like 4 times now, actually. Now I finally have a quest here.
Be on your guard.
Well, looks like one of Arjean's blew in here. Wonder what the guard... But Mon won't do that, though it sounds a bit of fun. You are a traveler, aren't you? Well, they've welded my door shut until I reach the gallows, so it's yours. I gave the other pieces to the Zungars and the Dark Varis. There, look, this is what you scat...
Pretty sure I literally eliminated the entire Dukvari and Zungar families already, so I don't know who you're dealing with.
Yeah?
Bruh. Well, someone got murked. Several people got murked. Oh, that's confusing. This way instead. This is probably a dead end. Seen this game so much today. Oh yeah, were you watching me stream earlier? climbing too high. I just assumed it was time to leave. That was it. I just needed a key. For 7 gold and a piece of paper.
Well, well. Looks like Mon managed to pull a fast one on pretty much everyone. You know, I remember a time when the Hierophant couldn't be faulted, couldn't be fallible. Guess that's just sand in the desert breeze, Dove. I've found the missives of Sable and how to get them. I need you to steal them for me. I chose this path because of vengeance. I was wrong. It's the future of the Travelers what's at stake. Get on with you. need to get going, Duffin, quick. With a prop seems to be where the gnomes hide what they don't want found. Missives included. I've arranged for Phasma to meet. He's a narcissist. Now go. Get on with you.
What is it?
Fancy a chat?
Yes?
Glad you decided to show. Can't say I wasn't antsy with all these squirrel-headed gnomes staring me down crosswise. But let's be quick-like about this. Before you go into the vault, I've got to run you down on what's needed. Grim learned that the gnomes enchanted the missives with a spell that lets them know its location at all times. Trilgarin came up with a solution. The Shroud of Omission. Cover the book in this shroud and the gnomes will forget it exists. Now, are you ready? This is a one-way trip. Once you're in, you'll have to find your own way out.
I feel like I'm gonna cover it and everyone except me is gonna forget it exists.
Through this and be careful. Right, let's do this. Why is it? Go. 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 Go.
Highly suspicious chest. Weird inscription. It's actually a pretty simple puzzle. Just blow me. Fuck, mate. I guarantee whatever's in this chest is not worth it. But I just want to fucking figure this out so I don't have to come back here
Get over here!
Technically I am, because I'm not dying. Those things.
Fancy a chat?
Look at this guy. Brother, what are you leaning on? Try and line it up with something.
Greetings.
Yes?
Aye?
The missives of Sable. I'd like to see what these pages hold. But that needs to wait. Keep that shroud on it. The time has come. While you did this, I finally learned who the Hierophant is. Argene of Sun Camp. We're taking her down, Dove. All of us. One last plan, one last job. The biggest we'll ever pull.
I thought it was some, like, weird fey lady or something.
I know now. While we're there, you're going to plant the missives on Argene. And the gnomes will have Argene. I found the missives of Sable and found the meanwhile, Phasma will lead the gnomes to the ruins. You plant the missives on Argene, and the gnomes will take her away. Good. Once you're in, meet with Grulgarin.
What are you looking at?
Easy.
It is good for you to be here. May the road rise to meet you.
What are you looking at?
Another country.
At last, I can speak with Grimm's fateless ally with my true voice. And your meaningless plan is exposed. These ruins are full of travelers faithful to the Hierophant, who will kill any and all who intrude. This ends now. My powers may fluctuate around you, but they are not robbed of me. I could see enough of Grimm, Phasma, and Grulgarin to learn this plan. I tried to end your life once. I underestimated you clearly. Now I want to form a peace between us. I could use your skill. Frame Grimm for stealing the missives of Sable. You are not but a tool to him since he first approached you in Star Camp anyways.
I'm anything different to you, bitch.
Yes. Yours is a fate I cannot read. I thought you were an aberration, but I'm coming to believe that you are instead a harbinger of times to come. Nature might cast us as opposites, as foes, But I believe together we might lead the travelers to a golden age.
Dang, her earring is the same as my nose ring. Just realized that. I don't know. Should I betray Grim? I'm not particularly fond of either of them, to be honest.
I suppose Grim is crude and cruel, but with a bestial cleverness. He learned you were fateless, no doubt, long before he planned this rebellion, long before Own stand. He only waited until the perfect weapon to fight me appeared. And that weapon is you. A smart answer. Recall you. Grim will be gone.
I'm stuck in here. What the I think I'm stuck. Because I accidentally closed the door to me. Wow. That is fun. Unless there's a button for that. What the fuck? I literally have to reload. God, there's still so many stupid bugs in this game.
At last. These ruins are full of travelers faithful to the Hierophant, who will kill any and all who intrude. I'd frame Grim for stealing them. A smart...
Yeah, wow, I can't believe I actually got trapped in there. That is so ridiculous that that is possible.
You have come. I was concerned, for Arjin has not come to... There appears to be many guards loyal to the Hierophant roaming this hall. There is also us, but they are not insurmountable with a quiet pace. She has contacted you? Grim believed he had her fooled, but her skills are greater than we ever thought. But so is her hubris. That key she gave you can be used to reach Arjin as well as Grim. She will be in the western wing of the court. But to reach her, you will need to bypass a strange trap. One that watches the way with eyes unblinking. Though it is magical in nature, it still relies on sight. If you could blind it, then you could walk in the shadows unseen. There is an item on a nearby guard that would be of use. A bag of winds. Using it, you could snuff the torches and plunge the room in darkness. May the wind be at your back.
This is super tedious. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. That is so retarded. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Just don't. Which I can't tell. Certain way.
Enough of your farces, Grim. You claim you want to blackmail me, but that is not your true purpose here.
Why, your worshipfulness, you can't blame me for desiring to have you all to myself.
This has gone on long enough, little man. I grow tired of your stallings. They will cease immediately.
I couldn't agree more, my dear seer. Seems like it's time for things to wrap up.
They've got the message. Get them.
Still alive. So confused.
Let's get the hell out of here!
We must make our escape!
Dove, we better run like hell. Ogin's hold over the Travelers is broken. The hero you are like the Travelers of ages past. I name you one among their number. They'll sing songs of you forever. No jail will hold you. And since you've used the Shroud of Omission so well, I figured you...
Nice. 6% pierce damage. Oh wow. Those shadow skin boots. I don't have enough room in my inventory to finish the quest, of course.
Never needed a life with a hat.
If this armor is good. Experience, some fire. It's actually not that good. somehow I went off on a huge tangent and just did that whole quest line.
Good day, friend.
Prayer for our troops.
Feels good to have my feet on land.
Don't miss the Seafoam Tavern.
Back to sea.
Lyria, light your way. Squelch Maze is just too expensive.
Burrito in the air fryer. Got a new drink. Now let's go to Nelson's here. Let's break a siege real quick. Oh, that's the one that goes
May your
to
stay in
Dead
Rathir be
Kel's Isle.
pleasant.
Actually, before I do
You're welcome in Diamond Hill.
help you?
I think a shield uses an armor gem, probably. That's pretty good. Shield of Heals. There's a little bit of regen. I should call it Stunning Heals. That's okay.
My father's got the cough. He's taken to bed.
Good day.
The healers in the offices of the convent.
Watch yourself when your ships are loading now for Melsen Shear. Are you ready to board?
Yep.
Right away.
Agarth, you know better than any of us how this will end. Why must we fight a war that you know we will not win?
You would still ask that to Lara, after all you've seen.
Until I get an answer, Fate Weaver. Until then.
Why do we fight? Because there is hope. Because only through battle can we break the chains that fate has forged.
Pretty dope.
Don't you see? We have been given a chance. And though some of us will die, we will die knowing that our lives were finally our own. That we are no longer slaves to the whims of fate. Would you throw it away? Just for fear of another defeat? Not I. I will fight. And if I die knowing that I have made a choice. And this choice, for good or for ill, was my own.
Brother. You're not Fate's bitch.
You look a little nervous.
First thing I gotta do, find all the new trainers, because I'm pretty sure there's like 3 or 4 level 9 trainers here.
I've heard. Need to know something about Melsen Shear? I'm the. Keep 'em coming.
Training and persuasion, brother.
Come
Weird
on,
that
the
a
commander's waiting
Gravedigger
for us.
Is a persuasion trainer.
The great general is back, just like she promised. And not exactly the heroes of legend, but you're a welcome sight nonetheless.
Not yet, brother. Not yet.
Likely you've come to see the fortress before it falls. I've seen her stand for the last 10 years, but the end, I think, has finally come. Our scouts report that the Tuatha are massing, and in their wake we've seen it. The Niskaru Lord, Baelor, has come for Melsen Shear at last.
Oh wait, never mind. What am I talking about? That's like the main boss for the Melsen Shear siege.
Indeed. They expect Malwyn is the commander of the Tuatha forces, and likely the one who has made a pact with the Baelor. You and Talera will be part of an effort to kill him. If we can kill Witch Knight Malwyn, then the Baelor may run rampant in the field, and in the chaos we can rout the Tuatha. It is much to hope for, but that's the plan.
Let's do it.
Soon, when you're ready.
Another body in the ground.
Aelin, what's up?
The Tuatha are relentless.
I hope you're ready for what lies ahead. This is no time to make jokes. These people are scared, and your chances are slim, with or without that spear. Melsen Shear's fate was sealed long ago. You may be able to change that, but the Tuatha aren't taking any chances. Prepare to fight. Beyond you. You didn't think I'd miss this, did you?
What is it?
I'm definitely gonna explore the city for a little bit.
Welcome
first.
to the siege.
I hope they don't attack the patrols.
I don't care if the bartender's manning the ramparts.
Oh shit.
Someone has to have a drink for sale.
Welcome to the war, recruit. Need anything?
Give your armor to Tarek Smith for repairs, and he'll give it back better than new.
Not ready for this. Why do I not have 7 in? Probably have to. Yeah, I'll do that later though. I'll respec everything to 6 so I can get the training for each.
Greetings. What may I do for you? Happy hunting.
This is all the help we get.
What did you say?
Looking to restock.
What is this? What? This is just a regular shadow prison. With a different name.
Ilindol Dragon back.
Too much just random shit.
Again. Looking to restock. Ilindol Dran, come back again.
The great general is back. What is it? Time is running out. Steel yourselves. The battle is not to be taken lightly. Then let us go. When they enter the courtyard, we will open. You and Talera will use the distraction to execute your plan. One way or another, this will be over soon.
Sunera Alfor!
Our hunt for Malwyn can now begin in earnest. I will take one path and you another. If a Wygland's troops hold, then Malwyn will be delayed at the outer wall with the Bale. Now, we must get moving.
Rathir came. We held them back. Stay back and guard. It looks like the city.
I'll make sure they don't try that again. Someone's got to make sure these lads learn the way.
Finally, some reinforcements. We tried to fight off the two other, but they took most of our company prisoner. They're threatening to execute the rest unless we lay down our up. You could get in amongst them, silently, if possible.
The fuck? I don't know if I can get in there silently. Fuck it.
Another one.
done. Yep, pretty much. I mean, I'm kind of OP right now. To get rid of it to submit the 3 new ones, because I only have 3 slots. It'll come back eventually, but the new ones should be approved soon, I hope. I submitted them last week.
our chance before they can regain control of the creature. Ah! Theoden, guide my hand. For Rathir!
Damn. Prismarine arrow through the fucking back.
No more. This ends here!
I don't know about that trajectory. But, okay.
You've got to destroy Baelor before it tears this place apart. I know, child. Everything seemed still in that moment when she struck the Baelor. At least she died how she wanted to. But her sacrifice won't mean anything unless you do something to stop that beast.
They're gone. After 10 years, I can't believe they're finally gone. We lost many, but we all knew the risk. I almost joined them. The Tuatha had my back against the outer wall when there was this flash of light, but I never saw the general. I'd like to personally thank her. Then the rumors of her dishonor will finally be silenced. She gave everything to us in the end, and the world will know that. When we rebuild these walls, we'll name them after General Talera. Her memory will stand as long as the ramparts shine. But she never would have been here had you not delivered her to us. It can never be enough, but we hope you'll accept this as our thanks.
Don't I get a parade, brother?
We've freed the city, but the Tuatha still hold most of Cluricon. Over the years, they've infected every part of these swamps. Clearing them out isn't going to be easy, but we might have help. There are rumors of a small band of fighters harassing the Tuatha. Perhaps the hero of Mel Senshir can convince them to work with us. Good luck.
Awesome.
Our soldiers are doing their best out there, but it's still a nightmare. Watch out for those red-eyed bastards.
Honestly, like, don't even need anything else.
Allies can come from the strangest places.
The Tuatha lines have broken, and we still live. It looks like fate has a sense of humor. Please, forgive my melancholy. The champion of Mel Senshir should be cheered, not subjected to my sorrow. I am Adrian Tyr, and I owe you my thanks. Though many have been lost, your courage saved a great many more. I was dead. He fought like a demon, and I was able to escape. The poor man was not so fortunate. It shames me, but I once held such mercenaries in great disdain. He was cut off. However, his body must lie somewhere in curse. Farewell.
Greetings. What may I do for you? Happy hunting.
Honor to you, champion. I watched from the battle's van while you faced Malwyn and his demon pet. You have earned great glory and the respect of all Alfar. If you have a moment, could I ask a favor of you? Since the battle, several of my men have asked for the chance to challenge the champion of Mel Senshir. You slew Malwyn and destroyed the great demon he commanded. They hold you in awe. 5 of our greatest fighters have asked, and if you accept, they will each face you here in the practice yard in single combat. Excellent. Your first challenger is Enion Gaius. He is a veteran of more than a dozen campaigns and my personal aide. This should prove interesting. Go with Lyria.
I'm not gonna go easy on these guys. They're about to get whopped.
That last prepared for your next challenge? Your next challenger is Tarek Smith. The smith spends all day pounding steel. Do not let him. Go with Lyria. You certainly didn't pull any punches with my blacksmith. I hope he can still hold a hammer tomorrow. Phaedra Will is next. Are you prepared? Phaedra is one of my best scouts, quick and agile. Give her any room and she'll make the ring into your grave. Go with Lyria. You handled Phaedra readily enough. Perhaps it's time you face Adrian Tyr. Adrian Tyr survived alone 3 times when his company to a man has fallen. It will take the force of God to bring him to his knees. Go with Lyria. Adrian fell harder than I thought he would. Well done. Your final challenger is my sister, Ragnar. She is the finest weaponsmith in the Alfar army, and a peerless fighter. She will bury her sword in your heart if you are not careful. Do not underestimate her. Go with Lyria. One by one, the greatest of the Alfar have faced you in single combat, and all have fallen. Now it is my turn. I am Bronwyn Aurelia Sen, the first sword of the Alfar. I was born in battle, and hundreds have fallen by my hand. Let us see what you are truly made of, champion. Go with Lyria. You are worthy of honor, warrior. I have never faced your equal. Take this. Tilera herself granted me this blade. The Alfar honor you, champion. Go with Lyria.
This weapon sucks. What the fuck?
You! Stop! State your business.
Keep your hands off me, fool. I'm no Tuatha. I must speak with the Siegebreaker.
What do you want, brother?
It is a pleasure to meet the Siegebreaker. Especially here, in a land where pleasure has been all too rare. I am Sidon the Outcast, Prince in exile of the House of Sorrows. I'm here to welcome you to our home. I see the hesitation in your eyes. Although I am Fae of the Winter Court, you and I have a common enemy. Indeed. You accomplished a great feat here. But the Tuatha Deon are far from defeated. Before striking the heart, you must trim the fat and cleave through the bones. If you wish to put an end to Gadflow's reign, meet my brethren and me at Foe's Hearth to the east, and we can talk further there. Now be careful.
So few of the Winter Court. You go ahead. It's been some time since Sidon and I had a chance to talk.
You're the one who slew the Baelor. Honor to you, champion. I command the Ariad. We are warrior scouts. The Eye. My men are scouting the Tuatha's retreat, though I fear I may have lost even them to this cursed forest. They are overdue. My men are never late. They are either where they are supposed to be, or they are dead. In fact, if you are venturing out into the forest, may I prevail upon you for aid? 3 of my men are missing. If you discover any evidence of what warrior to warrior, I would be in your debt. Later then.
Sure.
There are worse allies to have in the Winterfell. Off into the swamps, I assume? You can't trust half of the people you know. But you don't need to trust someone to have a mutual goal. Good hunting.
So few of the Winter Court.
This ability is way better than I thought it was. It's pretty much just a temporary invisibility.
It was a time of change. The cycles of the seasons turned as ever, but inside the bones of the earth, there lurked a cold. It was not the cold of winter. Beside the houses of sorrows, pride and vengeance, a new turmoil fomented. A magic hitherto unseen.
Winter is strong in this place. When first the Fae walked into its depths, it bore great fossils, bones of beasts greater and more terrifying than we Fae. But for all their strength, the earth at their feet lasted longer. It sapped their strength, their life, their flesh. A group of Winter Fae, called the House of Sorrows, have built their lives around the Midden. They feed and tend the bodies there, and sanctify the ground with what dead they bring. It is they who preserve the culture of our people, and make this the cradle of winter. For their part, they have been given a beacon, a small sapling of white bark and red leaves, growing from the bodies in the Midden. They call it the Hallowed Tree.
What are you doing? Tell him I'll be along shortly. I've got some unfinished business by the two of us. You're the hero of Mel Senshir, right? Think you can dead-eyes it, but you can venture into Rathir. Goodbye. Deadeye is finished then, and now I... Farewell. Not dead yet? Farewell. Well...
I've got plenty of supplies if you've got plenty of coin. Back again? I've got plenty of supplies. Supplies if you've got plenty of coin. Come back again.
Well, Warsworn, good to meet you. Have you come for scout training? So long.
Thank you, champion. This book has...
There are worse allies to have in the winter.
I have waited some time for you to come, Siegebreaker, and it seems that my patience has, at least, been worthwhile. The House of Sorrows has need of your might. Aid us, and you will earn a strong ally in the war against the Tuatha Deo. It is not a simple task I ask of you. I have only approached you because you show the potential of use. You must still prove your worth. Go to the Midden and find the place called the Proving Halls.
You there! The hero of Mel-St. I did not expect to find you in this damned swamp. We couldn't have picked a worse time to... It's all these damn Mergen. If you could lend us a hand... Thank you. Find the band. Tread cautiously.
Do not be alarmed, young one. I am not your enemy. Not all of the Winter Fae have joined the ranks of the Tuatha. Farewell. Have you returned already? I am awaiting the return of my beloved. She fell under the spell of the Tuatha and marched north with their vile army. Among them she perished, one of the many to fall at Mel-Sen-Shir. I wonder, could you help me with a small task? I need this ring placed inside of a hollow. Thank you, dear. I wish to show farewell.
You have come, as he said you might. Have you found our king, Bizarane, waiting for you in Cursewood? The Winter Fae need your help, but it is only Bizarane's place to tell you of our plight. Remember.
Okay.
Please, remember. Mortals now walk the midden.
Why can't I use
Please,
your
mortal,
training?
remember.
Just going around getting markers.
Solemn, solemn, hallowed tree, glory to the graveyard be. Far from forests of the west, do the dying have this rest.
That Fae is clamoring for our head. That Fae is clamoring for our head.
And so another mortal approaches. But my desire to extinguish mortal life has yet to be satiated. Come, you seem a warrior. Why not fight me? Excellent.
Brother.
Enough of this farce.
You didn't even
I have fought more than enough mortals on your terms, on your ground. Let us see. We will finish this fight.
You did it! What no one else has done. You actually bested that monster.
It is much to ask, but none in our camp have been able to stand against him.
You must answer his challenge. We don't know. He's not to Arthur, but he damn near fights like one. He's been coming here, dueling us one by one. There's some sick point he means to prove by gutting us. And those he doesn't kill outright are dragged back into the midden with him. Please, we're scouts, not seasoned fighters. Thank the gods, but or worse. There are those that fall to the heads. Find the headsman. Bring him to
bless you. Praise be to Mitharu, and may his blessing be upon you for visiting this humble camp. I am Krieger. I have accompanied these noble Alpha in peace, and I would make use of you in my mission if you are willing. The world needs to know how many of Mitharu's children gave their lives to fighting these heathen Tuatha. You will find an earring upon each soldier who has been slain. Bring the earring. I'm glad. Collect the earring. Go with the gods.
Wait a moment. You are not part of the army, are you? What are you doing here? No matter. We are injured here and need someone fit enough to venture into the midden to recover some important reconnaissance. Somewhere in this mess of bodies is the corpse of my former scout, Venris. He was carrying the information when the Tuatha caught him. All I know is that it is somewhere in the midden, along with thousands of... You see, Venris bonded strongly, very well, without him. Please, hurry! And they sleep beneath the limbs, while we sing these mourning hymns, as the dead embrace the land in the earth's embalming hand. Wooden gravestones standing tall by the sorrow's weary hall. Are the leaves now bearing fruit? Will the dead now follow suit?
The jester of the King of Winter, the fool who made a mockery of life, of everything, languished in a discontent. He heard the whisperings of power, felt its pulse. He saw visions of an endless winter, of a totality of nothingness. He was Gadflow, and he would follow the cycle no longer.
Are the Alfar nature's meat food the ravens meant to eat? Why do soldiers hang like tears? Why Tuatha covet fears? Hanging, hanging gallows tree, spreading baleful tyranny, ruined terror of the war, hallowed ground for nevermore.
thank the god.
Well, take this. It is
farewell. The prisoner's sentries stole the will of my uncle. It is agreeable to see you, Siegebreaker. Cluricon can be inhospitable at times, as the Tuatha have learned. We've made sure of it. So I did. We are the Bitter Frost, the last few remnants of free Winter Fae. We, the once noble houses of sorrow, pride, and vengeance, have all fallen under Gadflow's sway. Until they're freed, the Tuatha's ranks will continue to swell with the faithful. Blind him, cut out his tongue, draw the venom from our land. Only then will we be able to watch us. When this is done, go now, break the tyrants.
Greetings.
Have you been able to tread cautiously?
The Mergen.
Perchance met an Almena. The damned fool got himself dragged off by Murgen. I am on an important mission for Templar Julius Mavern. He has sent me to recover an artifact from Bunlock, this hulking castle here. Things haven't gone entirely to plan. Would you help me out for a bit? I'll pay you for your time. Great. Daod was carrying it when he was captured. I'll meet you at the entrance.
The High King Mathon ruled the bleak, silent fields of Wintertide. He kept the season as it should be. The blizzards howling, the skies filled with snow in the gloom of a long night. He purified the land under a white blanket and allowed death to end the slow decay of autumn.
Hey, Griselda,
The woods
what's up?
paid homage
Yeah, this
in
game
leaves.
is pretty cool.
The waters
It's like,
paused at his arrival.
It's very similar to
The
Skyrim,
world
actually,
revered
came out around
him
the same time.
in a barren stillness.
It even has like, yeah, it's got like the same factions, pretty much. Like a levels or whatever. It is open world, yeah. The cool thing about this game is you can respec your entire character at any time for a small amount of gold, so you can just play like however you want, and if you're not liking it, you can just respec.
Any sign of Deod on my path?
There are rumblings in the Court of Winter. There are Fae who are preaching beyond a world of rot. They fly in the face of sorrows, the cycles. They do not honor our tradition, but they are wrong. There is no winter without death. There is no growth without decay.
Grant their pitiful wish. The Lord watches over you and blesses you with her unyielding rain. No longer shall we tolerate the mortals and their vile presence in our world. All mortals. The undying mortal from the well has returned. Your mere existence is an abomination against all things.
Sorry. My weapons are loud as fuck. I said I played that for a while, but I never got into it. Arcade, that is. So you get
pervert the world, twisting it to their own ends. Your unnatural new life is only the latest in a long line of your kind's debaucheries. But Tiernok the Merciful chose me to be the cure. My army is the wild fire that will clear the land of you and your kind.
That's probably why I tried to play it. Word, thank you for stopping by. I'll probably be over Squish me out.
Mortals stole the secrets of magic, and now they come to take our land. But all that they find here shall be death. We will carry on when you are dust. You struggle against the force of a simple army. How will you fare, I wonder, against the power of a god?
God is a lie.
Recognize the power they can feel. She's been speaking more and more, and she has such interesting things to say soon.
Through the woods and mountainside, through the hollows and green meadow, through the summer, winter, day and night, through the hallowed halls of seasons and song, through the vengeance, pride and sorrow, echo the footfalls of the greaves of the Fey Hunter.
The Tuatha have brought war to the Winter Fae. They bring us all into this conflict and turn the Court of Winter into some engine of war. But the House of Sorrows would not join. They resisted. They were the sole embodiment of all winter, all that was great and unique about our people. It could not be so easily discarded.
hunter runs. The hunter runs. Swiftly, swiftly for our lives. A mortal skirt of chain. A mesh of links forged in secret. The hunter runs. The hunter runs. In the chausses of the Fey Hunter.
Don't you? I've slain this, but first he must be summoned. If you can cut goodbye.
Like the gilded ghosts of youth, the curving plates of fey-like scrolls decorate the life's guard of this impostor. It says, "I am like you, Fey Spirit," and shimmers with a brilliant gleam. This cuirass of the Fey Hunter.
Hi there. You do not... I am fine. Every night the forest closed.
This one.
Blessed Lyria. Mercy. Let me guess. They're a collection of... You... Legend said.
Hello. Well, unlike the Tuatha, I fought, but I speak of the famous seal of... I would ask for her if you can goodbye.
If you get a chance to speak to... Galoth the Hunter, ask him to tell you a story. That man has been everywhere. Hello. You there? You must. I tried to get us out. You're fine. Be careful.
No, I don't want to go here.
The strength of contempt, fear, and hate courses through the rushing veins to the very fingertips. The instruments of war are readied, light in the grip, and machinations of the gauntlets of the Fey Hunter.
I've done anything wrong, mind you. I just didn't have the will to fight anymore. Private, listen. I've got some useful skills to... Bye!
We feel the glare of a silver raptor, a furrowed brow, eyes that pierce the veil. We see the scowling, engraved face of a beautiful, elegant terminus. We know this mask of death, this azure visage, this celestial teardrop, as the helm of the Fey Hunter.
By the gods, it was horrible. He killed them all, and nothing could stop him. It was Dren, that freak who guards the House of Pride. He's just one. The worst thing was, he seemed sorry to you.
Turn back or die. I know your intentions are to, but I have sworn an oath, if only...
Until one night, when nature changed its course, and Gadflow, like an errant thread frayed from the weave, took the crown from Mathon's head.
Oh, fuck.
A joke,
dude.
he said. A joke.
That was stupid.
And the court swayed in laughter. For God.
Oh my god, where am I gonna have to load from? I don't even know when I saved last. Fucking Christ. Okay, it's not too far.
Turn back or die. That's what all in...
Until one night, when nature changed its course, and Gadflow, like an errant thread frayed from the weave, took the crown from Mathon's head. A joke, he said. A joke. And the court swayed in laughter. For Gadflow's was often like the mockingbird, with many calls, but none of his own. He placed the crown upon his head and, smiling, took a crimson sword. He betrayed the Fae with a swing of his newfound freedom.
To the map. I'm probably gonna stop here for the night after I look at some stuff. experience that.
And he was not alone. Like the weave unraveling, the Tuatha now tainted the purity of Mathon's court. These new immortals, the Tuatha Daon, were no longer the solemn Fae of the East. Their essences twisted into a ravenous host, unsettled, unnatured. From the nothing of winter came Gadflow's malice.
The Tuatha have forced their war upon us. They eagerly cut through mortal flesh and mortal bone, and as a reminder of their butchery, they display these mortal corpses throughout the land, turning sanctity into putrescence. The bodies remain on our ground and on our gallows tree, bloated and corrupt.
I pretty much got like all of the fast travel spots over here. Tomorrow, or whenever I play this next, I'll start going through and doing all the side quests. Thanks for watching, Senor, if you're still there. Good night, everybody. My raider Zelda. It's the person that was in here earlier. She's playing Arcade.